All right. All right. Make sure everything's looking good. Shit is going. Cool. Back to the old Xbox, which I'm gonna miss the HDMI quality, but I will not miss the random disk read errors. So I think it's a pretty okay trade. I almost swung just there. I'm sure that's gonna happen a couple times. An error has occurred.
Well,
Yeah.
sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess.
Try as I might, I was not able to fix that. I think like I don't think it's even like the lens of the disc reader.
Before we go any
Might be
further,
splatting
I
here.
think it might be a good idea to save your
I don't think it's even that. I think it's like
call it
the actual tray of that Xbox is wonky. A slide jump? Sure, why not?
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me.
Actually fine with that. Fire escape there.
Can't
Gives me a
believe I'm
pretty
running
decent
so
jump
late.
up to here.
Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
This is a really weird route.
Ah, right on cue. I was almost there.
The intro here, you just kind of gotta
Connors.
play it by ear and react.
Looks like interference, Spider-Man's hero. Get that case. Case secured.
Hi, my name's...
Swingless feels really weird right now.
Maybe I can still
I'm
make
really
it
not
with
sure
my
why.
friends.
It's like I'm back to that state where I have to fight every single urge to swing with all my being.
And the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Make it? Yeah. Oh. It was good while it lasted. We're going. That's what you want to see.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use
That section might actually be easier in Swingless than in any percent. That movement.
Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it.
And I guess most movement is actually probably easier. I'm just not as good at it.
Items and delivering pizza.
Still late.
There's some other ways
Promised
to do
Harry
is to
and
try
MJ that
different
I would
things
meet them
and
this
see
evening.
what you like. But you can only be
Yes, it's the amazing hopping man. Instead of a spider, he got bit by a grasshopper. Can that even happen? Can grasshoppers? I feel like their teeth aren't big enough to bite. Ah, keep bonking into that. Amazing wall sprint there. Let's just not talk about it.
Man, that cake was good.
I'm a funny guy. I try.
I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
Unless that was an insult, in which case I try.
I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
It was honest. Good to hear. Wow, that chain was a little scuffed, I'm not gonna lie.
I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
I was not aiming for this guy, but I'll take it.
Midnight Craft Fair is next week.
Iron Man's here?
Think about a career change.
I was really hoping that bullet would hit him and kill him.
Time to wrap this party up.
That would have fixed what was otherwise not too amazing combat here. I wonder if you could route it, because I know you... So the game requires you to get swing speed 1 and 2 at some point, but I can't remember when
What does she mean by
it's
that?
required to
Well,
progress.
unless I can shrink her lead,
So
I'm never
maybe
gonna find out.
it might be possible to get web zip here instead of getting it later, which would actually really help. And then you can just get the other swing speeds later. I guess I'll have to pay attention during the chapters when they're required. H. Indiana Jones. What's up? Welcome.
Aw, too bad. Looks like you're gonna lose me.
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
I had a little bit of shrooms earlier. That's your opener. Well, be safe.
So,
I don't know how shrooms work. I don't know if it's possible to not be safe with them, but you know.
Find out, that's for sure.
Yeah, I feel like that might have happened to me, Blackcog,
who
as
was
well. Or at the very least, there was some confusion about it. Hey, Tyler. God, this first split is really good.
Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
It's lost like 20 seconds. I don't even know what I did.
Too bad she's probably a crook.
Guess it was probably just all movement. I could have gotten a roll there if I was paying attention.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's
Yeah, micro. Okay. You need swing speeds 2 to beat chapter 4. Ooh, that's a little... Okay, that's a little tight then. That's a lot. That might not be doable then, unless... Yeah, I don't think it's worth going for another trip to the store. It's like I'm planning out my groceries.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can you possibly claim I'm a fake?
God, which building do I need to hit? This one.
I have enough
Like that, there we
trouble
go.
with someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
I was sure I was getting teleported back there, but
Oh, this is great.
I'll take it. Yeah, the 600 subs does feel pretty good, not gonna lie. You know, bigger number, better person, and all that. Hey, legend. Yeah, good enough. For some reason, my brain was like, okay, what do you need to change about Rhino for Swingless? I'm like, what do you mean there's nothing to change? But my brain was sure of it.
Find a safer line of work.
Shit, no, please. Just die. God damn it. Asshole. I think my PB doesn't even have slide cancel kicks, so I'll probably save time anyways. Yeah, that was what I thought. Baby slide jump of all time. Off the sign. Okay, and then into nothing, but still. I should like practice movement through this section. It's a little weird. Yeah, you don't need swing speed 6 at all. Like, I don't buy it, and at least I don't think I do. I didn't plan to. I don't know if I do with my PB. The wall slide thing, well, I have a video of it on this channel, and then it will also be covered in the route guide when I finish that, in the updated one, which I have been editing this week, so it's getting closer. That's been like what most of this week was for me, was just like editing the route guide. It's gonna be a lot of sauce. I went the wrong way. I even told myself before the stream, like, there's no way you're gonna forget it this time. Yeah, let's just practice real quick. That was just a warm-up. Yeah, last week was a spring break for me, although I'm not in school, but I work at a school, so I do get a spring break, which is nice. Don't get paid for it, but you know. Not having to work is kind of its own reward. At least for me, at the point where I'm at right now. Okay, so you do the challenge. We're just kind of, this is just real quick practice to make sure I got everything down. I wanted to land on that car to car boost off of it, but I guess I just won't. Yeah, and then you get this token, which I already did, but let's just pretend. Go up here. Get that. And yep, and then you just go over there and the game proceeds as normal. Yeah. There's a lot of like buildings that it's like you can almost get a chain going off of them, but their angles are just weird. I don't think it's that bad. Just a little slow compared to any percent is all.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you missed first things first.
That was like too shallow of a jump. I guess I'll just do this. Oh,
Before we go any further,
don't mind
it
me.
might be a good idea to save your progress, if you
Just gonna
can.
borrow
Just
this
go to the pause
SUV real
menu and
quick.
bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Yeah, the wall bounce is much better than the wall jump there, I've decided.
Sorry, Dr. Connor.
What is this guy doing here? He's just standing next to the unconscious cop.
Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that case. Case secured.
Oh, I feel like that's never whiffed before. I'm trying to remember. I don't think it has.
Maybe I can still make it before class.
That was weird. I think it was like the thug ran so far away that when I yanked him to me, he like,
I think this might be a good
what's the
time
word?
to
It,
check your
like
to-do list. It'll show
he's
you the one
he was
dot on your
it,
map
it
that
made him go
shows
elastic,
the
and
destination
I guess is
marker
probably the way
pointing
what
you
I'm
to
trying
the
to say.
Peace
And then that made him like bounce out of the combo. Like one frame of lag there made me lose it, I swear. Ah, shit. I'm fucking up my chains here. It's so hard to get them going here. If you mess up the first one, it's just like you lose your momentum and they're spaced in a way that's like it makes it hard to gain that momentum back.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress.
I love that jump so much.
Items and delivering pizza. So some other ways too. So try different
I wish it were like a little bit faster so I could use it in any percent rather than the swing there. That's what you want to see there. Well, not that. Actually get the token, maybe.
Man, that cake was good.
And this game doesn't really have levels, so levels can't lose their charm if there's not levels.
My costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Also, I kind of disagree that they lose their charm. I think this game's pretty charming. I'd let it take me out to dinner, you know?
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Spider-Man was funny.
This was a bad idea.
I mean, yeah, but it's also like the missions get more interesting as the game goes on. Like my favorite chapter is probably chapter 9. My second's probably 12 or 13. I'd actually say the earlier half of the game is probably the less interesting one in my opinion. Maybe that's just me. I don't know what like the general consensus is. USM does do that to your brain.
I would admire your persistence more if you weren't
This is your brain on USM.
Feel free to
Any
slow down.
questions?
I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
My grandma could keep up better than you.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
Yeah, but the second cat chase is in chapter 6 and I need Oh, wait, don't you need grapple like right away? I thought you needed grapple like to finish this chapter. Oh wait, you said it was chapter 5, didn't you? I don't know what I was thinking. I'm thinking of Swing Speed 1. But even so, the second cat chase is in chapter 6. I thought you had said you needed grapple by the end of chapter 5, but I should know this. I've seen like the text for it. I just never pay attention to it every time.
Doesn't that kind of chafe?
You'll never find out, that's for sure.
What was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds
Thought
me
I'd be losing more time than that.
the Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts.
I mean, WebZip wouldn't really save that much time, but it would be nice if there was a way to get it with no time loss
That girl was pretty incredible.
or very minimal.
Too bad she's probably a crook.
Chapter 5, yeah.
Hi,
I just realized that I don't have the names of the chapters on my splits here. That's weird. Must be like originally from a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, even it's funny, even in the category where swinging isn't allowed, WebZip isn't like, you know, the fastest thing ever or anything. I think it would be really nice to have WebZip like exactly right there, so you don't need to do the weird drop down thing. You could just zip right to it. Actually, I think it's probably best to like climb and then climb the corner around and climb jump over.
have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Yeah, that's how this game works. It's sad. Or at least when you play it, I think only PS2 does this, where it just, if you're playing on a widescreen monitor, the game will just stretch itself to 16:9 for some reason.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
Oh, and if I set my like Xbox 360 settings to like 480p, it'll do that too, but only on 480p for some reason. But you know, it's good because I don't want it to do that, but
Say goodnight,
gonna
Gracie.
be safe here. That was good. I did not even get one there.
Try not to run into my
There we
fist
go.
with your face.
We'll call it even.
I'm gonna have to take away your
Sometimes
credit
the kicks just come flying. Sometimes I don't get any. Ooh, dang. That's nice. Suddenly there is green. Okay, that's kind of the best chain I can expect there. Oop, that's not great though. Ooh, I kind of like that chain. Some lady started getting robbed there and immediately got despawned. It's kind of
I
sad.
can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Sad because I know there's a god chain that goes like all the way over here, but it's so hard to hit. What am I doing? I need to like I need to like set an alarm or something. That was like 10 minutes. I'm gonna set an alarm on my phone so that I stop fucking forgetting. All right. Alarm has been set. I'll get a reminder in like 10 minutes. I don't know why my brain's like this. I just get into the flow and I forget about it. I swear I'm not that forgetful of a person, but my brain is just like,
Well, sequel time
I mean, I've probably gone that way after
I'm sure you miss me.
going to that cutscene. I've probably gone that way like
Before we
fucking
go any
400
further, I
times
think
or
it might be
more.
a good idea to save your progress. If
Definitely more considering like, but that's just
go to
in
the pause
runs.
menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me.
That was close to the god chain
Still,
there.
should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Ah, right on cue. I was almost there, too. Connors.
Spider-Man. I should have known this was going so deep.
You're being robbed and you see Spider-Man run towards the race icon.
Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of
You know you only have a few seconds to live.
case secured.
I just fucking yeeted him. Jesus Christ. Just do it.
Our plans mustn't be upset.
Like, I know you send them further depending on distance, like... Oh god, you can't do it to the unconscious ones very far, but... Like, I've done that, but just not to this guy. That's funny. Resetting the timer. Oh, shit. Forgot to actually start the real timer. YouTube needs to hurry up and fully implement their clips. Like, they're only on some videos now, but they just need to hurry up and make it everywhere. The strongest urge to swing is always at the very start of the run. I want to do the swing to the like really small swing to get some extra height.
Huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me more than I. First things first. Before we go
I really wanted that chain. I was just like, please give me like an extra second. But still, this is way better than I normally am at this point.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me.
I'm not sure what that was, but...
I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Ah, right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry.
I feel like I'm getting sloppy. I don't notice the ass cams as much anymore.
I really don't have time for this.
Well, Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that case.
Really surprised I stayed airborne the whole time there.
Case secured.
Oh, you beat him, Tyler.
Coming at ya!
That's more like it.
Hi, my name's...
I'm still not sure, like, why I sent him so fucking far. Like, he went, like, 100 feet in the distance, like, to the point where it stopped rendering his health bar.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza
Shit.
place. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
That's what we want to see.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so
still
try
late.
different things and see what
Promised
you like.
Harry and MJ that I would meet them.
You don't have to imagine, there are services for that. I believe they're called taxis. You can actually get pretty close with that jump. I thought I just had to be restricted to climbing for a little bit there, but maybe not.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane.
Going up there is the future.
Oh, no. At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that.
Making pretty decent time here. Might actually not lose like 15 seconds here.
Sorry, gentlemen, but the gallery's closed. Is that all you've got? Remember, you break it, you buy it.
Spider-Man?
Unless it's like the very first jump, I'm pretty much never gonna glide in Swingless. It's just not gonna happen.
Hey guys, are you here for the 2-for-1 on European Masters too? Don't think anything
I took a shit ton of health in this fight. Damage rather. I did not take health. I had health taken. Where are the gods? Good question. I don't know what it means, but good question.
My grandmother could keep up better than you.
Fighting is the future of Swingless. Maybe when everybody's a robot who has infinite time, but I don't see it being the near future of Swingless. Like, just risking your run to save a few seconds, like, at most a few seconds. It's probably less. It's a lot to ask.
Mother could keep up better than you.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
I mean, true. Not that I think every glide would save a few seconds, but... I'm not saying it'll never happen, I'm just saying not anytime soon.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
You can't even imagine. Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something.
Nice.
Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance...
Yeah, I mean, glides can be done consistently. It's just it's just easy to fuck them up, and especially for me, I find it easier to do a glide off of a swing.
Incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook.
Like RNG, but your skill is the random element.
Hi, Pete.
Which I guess makes it not RNG at all.
I think that's the
I've currently got problems with yeah, my Legend, my antivirus says so too, but it's not. Like, we probably have the same one. I think Windows Defender doesn't like it, but like it's fine. That's kind of all I can tell you. Like I've used split notes for years. For some reason, Windows Defender just doesn't like it. Oh yeah, that climb is so much better.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Otherwise, you don't need split notes. Like you could just put the notes on a notepad and look at them manually. Just a little bit harder to keep track of. Oh god, we're curving this. Still works. Thank you, Airdrift.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Yeah, I don't have Nord. I've, for the most part, turned off Windows Defender too. I usually just use Malwarebytes and do manual scans.
Oh, this is great.
Seems like... oh, fuck. I don't know why I thought I had to press start there. My brain is weird. I'm confusing it with this part for some reason, where you gotta delay and press start. Yeah, in Windows 10, it seems like you just can't completely turn off Windows Defender, which is kind of annoying. Because I see it like taking up my CPU space in Task Manager all the time, and I'm like, go away. Fuck off. Ooh, all spins.
Which team's mascot are you anyway?
The evil virus live split. Yeah, it's like any EXE that they don't recognize is just automatically a virus for some reason. For a lot of the time. It's like, bro, do you know how many people make programs these days? Back-to-back golds. I'm getting some deja vu from a certain any% run. Alright, I'm gonna remember to go the right way this time. Virus.exe. Bet if you named your program that, probably wouldn't even pick up. I'd be like, yeah, yeah, this is fine, but live split and split notes, you gotta worry about that. I don't think I've even heard of Kaspersky or whatever. Okay.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr.
Even though I reminded myself, I still almost went the wrong way. I was like, wait, nope, no. I mostly have just always used Malwarebytes. I have very few I honestly don't scan probably as much as I should. I just, most of the time I don't worry about about it, and it's fine. Then I go to scan and there's no issues, and I'm like, okay. I wanted to bounce off like that very, very small little thing. There we go.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new
I'll,
job.
I'll
for you
take it. It's
today.
better than
There's
resetting because I
a
forgot
couple
again.
tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your
Yeah,
map.
I mean, I don't
Spell it out real
really pirate for the most part. But for the most part, I mean for the all part. Am I right, fellas? Oh, well, that bounce would have been really cool if I didn't immediately smack into a wall 2 feet away. Yeah, I pay $120 for Super Mario Sunshine like a good boy. Did I just go through here? Oh, that's nice. Shit, that might not be a bad idea to try that out in any percent going that way.
Peter.
Yeah, Mario's going back to jail in like 2 days. Just a friendly reminder to everybody. They're sending him to Brazil. Yeah, that wall jump's pretty damn good. Weird getting this one last. Oh, thanks, Russell. Yeah, that's how they get you. They just make it annoying. But sometimes the part that I don't get is they make it annoying, and then sometimes they forget to make you pay for the convenience part, and it's just annoying for no reason. It's like, well, shit. Why?
How's the view from back there?
It would be better if you slowed down a bit.
Okay, that was weird. I'm gonna be probably a little behind here especially if I missed that token.
I wouldn't keep chasing you into places.
Great conversation between Spidey and Cat there. Oh no, don't take away my control now. This is gonna... Oh, I actually have web zip. I can fix it. It's gonna like vector into that building, but
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
it's nice actually being able to use wall jumps and have them be not bad plays.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin. Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death
I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse that this part isn't any different in Swingless.
Your education must have been special.
I don't know either, Legend, but yeah, Nate probably does.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged
No,
you,
not
did they?
this guy. Fucking. At least I didn't get shit on by Beck.
Are you still going, Beck? I hadn't noticed.
Amazing webs there. I just kind of wasn't paying attention. It's like sometimes I'm worried about failing and then the game just fucking showers you with points. Did that guy not go in? He didn't. Asshole.
You know, if the cool kid beats you up at school, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy.
Alright, this part,
That's all of them.
I'm gonna do it the old way.
Why don't you just give up, Spider-Man?
And disappoint all my loyal fans. I couldn't possibly do that.
There we go.
Even the audience knows but what if Beck is the real phony here? I can't believe you just said that.
A good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can get you wherever you are. You're going to need to move
No
on
problem.
faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on! You don't want to...
Made it.
I know in Toby 3, like if you swing into a wall, you instead of wall sliding, you just splat on it. Maybe that was what Legend was thinking of. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, well, made it work. I feel like it happened all the time to me in Toby 3, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. It's been a while. Oh, that was a bad wall jump. And much higher hopes for it. Maybe it's Web of Shadows that I'm thinking of where it happened all the time. I don't know. But my brain's telling me Toby 3.
Dr. Octavius' theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
That's the chain you want there. Gonna get past the lizard. Oh, that was where I quit on my speedrun that I tried to do. I just couldn't figure out how to do the Mario 64 lizard, and I was like 4 hours in, and I was just like, I have better things to do.
It's like you have something against me.
I was also just, I was tired.
Might come out alive.
You guys are such a nuisance. You okay? No, watch out! Great. Just
Moving
get
on the
close,
back.
guys. I'm not late or anything. Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention. Heidi! Watch out! I'm putting a stop to this right now. Great. Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
Try and shoot me now. Probably shouldn't taunt him, he'll actually do it. Yeah, Legend, the secret is you gotta land on the back of the truck. They won't shoot you as fast if you land on the back, and as long as you mash right, you'll get it like 80% of the time at least. If you land on the front, you'll pretty much never get the 0 cycle.
Just stay with me. You're getting a lot better at following me. I think there may be hope for you.
Oh, that's rough. It also, maybe it might change depending on like version. That might be like a slight loading difference.
So, nice night, huh?
You're fun.
The amazing swing. Oh, everybody's coming over here. I didn't know that falling... Hello? I didn't know that falling and web zipping got so many of their attention.
You guys give a volume
So many of their attention. Yes, that's a sentence. Subtle yet horny. That's a band album if I've ever heard one.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
I expected better from that web zip.
Why wasn't I watching her?
Oh,
I knew Cat was a thief.
on the wall jump.
Hi, Pete.
Keep expecting Spider Ghost to pop up here, and it never does. Love that wall bounce. It just takes you straight to the shop. It's so nice. I wonder, since I don't think we need swing speed 5 right away, I wonder if that's still the best time to get it. Yeah, that's the money. That's what you want to see. Well, not that, but you know. Wow. Top 10 worst wall zips? Wall zips, yes. My brain is chugging out some sentences today, that's for sure.
Gonna be late.
Well, that's my last trip to the store in Swingless, right? Yeah. But in any percent, you would also go to the store after the start of Chapter 13, after the Shocker 1 fight. No. What do I do here? Well, take a shit ton of damage. That was my first plan. Guess that'll do. God, I need to work on these jumps. They're a little whack. Fun fact, in that corner you just don't take fall damage, or you just don't take fire damage. There's just no hitbox for it for some reason over there. You need to complete Chapter 10, so getting it after Chapter 12 isn't going to work. I guess it's probably leaving it here is fine then. Just kind of sucks to kill your momentum like that just to go shopping. Oh, yeah, I don't want to go backstage. We're good. I'm all right on that, actually. Peter is like twice as hard swingless. And it was already kind of hard to do efficiently, at least.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry.
I guess we're going this way. Weird angle.
I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up in the statue.
I think it's this building. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, or it's a building that looks pretty much completely identical, but is like a few hundred feet closer.
Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene. Better figure out
Trying to
some
go
way
fast.
Lady Liberty back to her
Okay,
old
we're
self.
good.
It looks like that flying thing above the statue might be the source of Mysterio's little trick.
Oh, weird bonk. Okay. Getting through these is always just a little sketch. Alright, sure, I'll skip that one. I'm down. No! I forgot that could even happen. I think this is kind of rip. I don't think I can really recover from this. Yeah, that's rip run.
Really doesn't seem. It seems kind of obvious to go
It's
out
a really fun but dumb strap for
Mysterio
sure,
is
but
protecting you.
I hate that you could bonk off the little orbs and just keep flying. Yeah, it runs over because there's no way out of this. The only way out is to like save and load. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like a minute.
Okay, that's just wrong.
How did I end up down here? What happened? I was just swinging on the thing and now I'm... Something... There's a story there, I feel like. I fell. Okay, well that's the short version.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me more. First things first. Before we go any further,
Alright, thanks for the good luck.
progress.
Legend, have a good one.
Call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right?
Angle there is like, you can sometimes make it work, but it's rough.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me.
Oh. Okay, sure.
Can't
Why
believe
not?
I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Ah, right on.
Like that fire escape
almost
is
there.
just a little different every time.
Connors. Blast! Spire! Careful, you'll put someone's eye out.
Looks like inner spider up. Get that case.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got yeeted. Yeah, good luck, Legend.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still
Well,
make it before...
rip the health. I kind of wanted to get it.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor.
Shit.
You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush. Job.
Oh, the little tiniest gap in the world. Man, give me that car boost at least.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of
It's the
options.
weird angle I'm approaching at.
Crimes,
Yeah, a little low.
citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things
still
and
late.
see what you like.
Promised Harry
You
and
can only
MJ
be
that
a
I would
good
meet
guy.
them this evening.
Yeah, this could be better for sure.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane. Oh no! At my birthday dinner I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Yeah, I mean, if you like wall sprints, this is the run for
I
you.
believe I ran off like that.
Pretty much all
I must be out
wall
of my
sprints or
mind.
wall bounces or whatever you want to call them.
Spider-Man's here? You don't strike me as a patron of the arts material.
Hope your insurance is paid up.
Spider-Man!
Wow.
I think you did what you should have said.
Can't remember the last time I had to do that in this fight.
This is the part where you fall down.
It's weird having to do like actually kind of decent movement to get here before Cat does. Instead of just really lazily getting there. Imagine Spider-Man walks into your store and just punches the shirts.
Looks like you're gonna lose me.
She's right.
Then
If I don't
leaves.
pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
I would admire your persistence more if you weren't so far away.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
Shouldn't you be helping some old lady across the street or something?
Nah, I already got that merit badge.
I'm gonna lose a couple seconds, but that's better than like losing 20 from before. I'm getting there.
Chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter.
In a run that's like not super optimized like this, that's a pretty
Store and check out what they've got.
manageable amount of time.
That girl.
Okay, so I just did a web zip input.
Too bad she's probably a crook.
Thank God I didn't swing. For some reason my brain was just like, you got a web zip. And I said, okay, I trust you.
I think that's the.
Look, my instincts have been tricking me a lot today. My 80% muscle memory. What do I do? I guess that. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Come on, it was there for a second.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a fake?
I need to figure out a better way to deal with this token. I think it's always... It could be better.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Oh, okay, that works. That's actually probably way faster than what I had in mind. Sure, why not?
Better change while no one is around.
As I'm very surprised that that worked out in my favor.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
Yeah, dude, it was less of a grind and more I just kind of bonked over there. It was fast for some reason. Like I wanted to land and jump, but I mean, I'll take that too. Like I said, probably faster.
So much for you. Now we turn it up a notch. Bam! Look out!
Shit. Where did my momentum go there? It just kind of went up and then stopped. Which, I mean, you know, that's what happens when you jump anyways, but felt weird. Like I bonked on something. Toby 3 tasks. Ban anyone who says USM is better than Toby 2. That's my mod. I don't actually have anything against USM, but it's funny. Ah, there we go. Is that gonna reach? Not quite. Oh
I
shit.
can't believe I actually got to
Vasera.
meet Dr.
Vasera.
Otto Octavius.
I feel like it's been a fucking minute. You summoned them with the USM reference. Wrong way. I got distracted. I blame USM. I'm setting the timer again. This is all USM's fault. My brain is turned off today. I don't even know how to describe it. Like I started the run, but I started my phone timer to remind me to go the other way in chapter 5 and not the actual speedrun timer. What a world. Summoned from the ether. How's the ether this time of year?
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess.
Kind of warm.
First things first.
Kind of, weather's kind of in between right now. It hasn't decided whether it wants to actually be
Before
spring
we
or
go any
not.
further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen.
Oh, that's the angle you want. Yes.
Then do it.
That shit is so nice to hit.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I
Oh,
got
well.
so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all
That
about
Fire
it.
Escape goes well about
Can't believe
20%
I'm
of the
running so
time,
late.
so I guess I'm kind of used
Still,
to
I
it.
should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Ah, right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry.
Looks like it batter up.
Where? Spider-Man's here already.
Maybe sting a little.
Actual good fight, too.
Gate secure.
Keep expecting him to get yeeted again after what happened earlier.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still
Don't
make it
worry,
before
case
class
has been
ends.
secured. I still can't... Well, I can believe it, because what the case was gonna be was cut content, but I just think it's really funny that never comes up again.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
You're the man!
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Well, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping
Oh, the
crime,
bounce off the little
distress,
chimney thing.
challenges, collecting
I
items.
don't actually know what those are.
There's some other ways
Promised
too,
Harry
so
and
try
MJ that
different
I would
things
meet them
and
this
see what you like. But you can only be
I would not have made it if I didn't jump off of that. Yeah, it was just it's a pretty solid movement, at least by this category standards.
Man, that
Standards,
good.
rather.
I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
If only I had webs up there.
I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Damn, 4 minutes flat there.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind. everything here will go with prison gray.
Oh.
Spider-Man would butt in.
Midnight Craft Fair is next week. Coming at ya!
Spider-Man's here?
And a good fight on top of it. This has a non-zero chance to gold. By chance, I mean I think it's gonna, but I'm not entirely sure, so I'm not gonna call it out.
What, too fast for you?
Wow, she is fast. I'd better hurry, I'm gonna lose her.
I hope this isn't your perfect boy.
Hey, I want to ask you some questions.
It's nice to watch.
So it feels like the cat chase always takes longer in Swingless. I'm not sure why. I guess there's less opportunities to fuck around with dumb movement in Swingless. While you're here, you just kind of gotta wait.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me.
Yeah, that's a pretty big gold too. It's like a 5 or 6 second gold.
Time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
Neat. Might be possible to sub 7 there. Pretty crazy.
That girl was pretty incredible.
Considering I remember when getting sub 8 and any percent was good.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
I gotta figure out what to do here. It's just so slow compared to the rest of the statue. Am I falling here? No, good. Statue. I have a weird habit of calling the Empire State Building the Statue of Liberty. I actually think it started as a joke, and now that's just that my brain thinks they're the same thing.
Change while I have a chance.
this is great.
Also, as we've seen several times today, my brain is just kind of fried for some reason tonight, so I expect that's not the only wrong thing that I've said. That was good.
Got where you are by using your head, I see.
Okay, this one's gonna be kind of weird. Okay, worked out. I'm getting pretty good at the slide cancel kicks there. I kind of thought I was just doomed to being a little bit inconsistent on them, but I think I think I'm getting to the point where it's getting kind of weird if I mess any up. Another back-to-back 2 golds. I guess that just shows how unoptimized this category is.
Back at you.
Oh, not like that. I guess I'll just take the slide jump and accept my losses and get out of there. Okay, remember to go the right way. The secret about my timer is that I didn't set it so that it would go off when I'm around to this point in the run, but I set it so that when I'm around this point in the run, I'll see it sitting there on my desk and be like, why did I set that timer? Oh yeah, go the right way. I do that a lot of the time. I'll like leave some random thing lying around in a place it doesn't belong while I'm thinking about what I need to do later, and then when I see the thing in the place it doesn't belong, I'm like, why is that thing where it doesn't belong? Oh yeah, the thing. You gotta remember. Learned that shit from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Which is where that's where most of my life advice comes from, I think. Truck boost, the rare truck boost. The double truck boost, let's go. But then the grind off the... I'm just using these cars for all they're worth.
Hey kid, how you making out?
Ooh, a triple gold. It's been so long since I've gotten a triple gold.
Tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
Yeah, no pressure. It's an unoptimized run. And it's not like it's any percent, so I'm not like getting nervous or anything. I'm taking kind of a different route this way. My stream chat is your notepad now. I feel like it's kind of a bad notepad. It's just It's just gonna get washed away.
Peter.
Yeah, I generally, unless I've like been grinding for a while, I generally don't tend to feel too much pressure in speedruns. Unless it's like any percent or something that I've worked a long time at. Everybody try to remember Nate's numbers for him. Maybe this is like a secret code that Nate wants us to decipher. In which case, you definitely picked the wrong guy. I can't even tell the difference between the Empire State Building and the Statue of Liberty today.
That's it! You're doing... Just a little farther.
You do know I'm chasing you, right?
I'm assuming this is all Toby 3 stuff, since you were talking about that. Also, I don't think there's not really a back dodge in this game, it's just a dodge.
Black cat, huh?
Ooh, that's where I want to be, and the quad gold. We haven't seen this one in a while.
Black cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
That is part of the fun of coming back to like side categories you haven't run in a while, is like a lot of the skill transfers, so you can just kind of go Super Saiyan
So Quentin
and shit on your old
I'm afraid.
time.
This I gotta see.
I didn't quite want to do that pole swing.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin. Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robot.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man.
Oh wow, that last point counted.
I'm going to prove it.
I was thinking I was way too late.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
Oh, go in, bro. Come on. Wow. This guy's an asshole. Also 5.
I can't believe I volunteered for this.
That's the number of frames. You need to hold the power button for it to count on PS2. Also, I just want everybody to know it's not true. I just made it up. Kind of struggling with getting these last couple in the pits today.
That's all of them.
I mean, maybe Beck like offered to pay some of their bail or something. Kind of got the impression that most of them aren't volunteers.
You missed your calling as a playground.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. That was really close to being the end.
Psychologists call that projection.
Okay, this is... Oh, I actually don't know if this is fine.
Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you?
Okay, this is fine. It was really close to being really not fine. But...
You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on, you don't want to disappoint.
yeah. It was weird because I wasn't even really that nervous. I was just like, alright, well, either the jump makes it or it doesn't. Like, either I can jump high enough or I lose here. But I was just kind of like, eh, well, you know, whatever happens, you learn something. Five frames. That's a little high. That's more frames than I think you want, especially if the game's running at 30. Ooh, that's a weird wall sprint, but whatever. Is that 60? Okay, it's not the worst, but that's still pretty bad. I guess it's kind of... I guess it's not that far out of the ordinary. Fuck. Can't help but wonder if there's something better I could be doing instead of just jumping through that clearing. Tony Hawk would be proud.
Dr. Octavius's theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary Jane's play.
Come
If I hurry, I
on.
can still make it in time. Back at ya.
Oh, that's the God chain. Yes. Which Tony Hawk game was Spider-Man again? It's either the first or the second one. I didn't play any of them, so... I'm pretty sure... My brain says 1, but it could also be 2.
Trust me, you're getting off
But yeah,
easy
they're
compared to me.
they're taking off. They're out of here. They're like, yep, Spider-Man was over there, so let's all run over there.
How about a little consideration for other people's time? Lucky for you, I pull my punches. I think you zigged when you should have zagged. You okay? No, Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything. Stopping? I guess
There's a Tony Hawk game where you can play as Shrek. Oh, I was like, wait. So I thought that guy walking down the street was one of the thugs. I was like, wait, why are there three?
Still make it before the end.
I didn't even know they made that many Tony Hawk games. I thought there were like 5 total.
I'm glad you decided to come.
Maybe so. How far is this place?
Stay with me. You're getting a lot better at following me. I think there may be hope for you yet.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
I kind of remember that, like in the back of my mind, being a thing. Yeah, I know. I actually know. I remember which billboard you're talking about.
Night, huh?
I'll admit I'm a little sad I didn't keep the chain of golds going, but I think 4 is pretty good. That guy's fast.
You guys give a volume discount? Hanging in there, cat?
Bert, oh, he's behind the fucking truck.
Watch it.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
Oh no, the bleed. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. There's tons of time to be saved in the second half, I'm sure. At a certain point, it almost feels like it doesn't,
Knew Cat was a
like,
thief.
the run almost doesn't start until after chapter 9.
I don't see anyone around.
Hi, Pete.
No! I talked about it earlier today. The spider ghost. I felt it looming in the horizon. It's been a fucking minute since I've gotten this glitch.
Okay, guess I'd better get going. The news conference is gonna
Yeah, I
start
can
any
fix
minute.
it. Yeah, that's a pretty big F, I think.
All the
I don't get to play around with it too much. It's still... don't know what... it only happens here. I really don't know what causes it. Do a slide jump. Yeah, as soon as you leave the wall or the floor or anything. Well, I've beaten some of my best times according to Live Split, so... at least that's nice.
Spider reflex.
That news
Nice.
conference is starting.
In this
It's gonna
mode,
be
you
late.
Just
you'll see attacks coming from a mile away.
fire off web balls wherever you want.
More damaging move.
Ball jump? Nope. Yeah, this is a classic soft lock. Well, I guess it's not really a soft lock because it eventually fixes itself, but you know, as far as the speedrun's concerned, it might as well be. I think there's a video on my channel of this happening to me in like 2016 or something like that. And it just kind of sometimes happens. It's really rare. I think that's probably maybe the 4th or 5th time it's ever happened to me.
Start any minute.
Kind of sad it happened to that run, but you know. Oh well. I'm just gonna check on something real quick. I expected the run to die in Chapter 9. I just did not expect that to be how it happened. Alright, another run.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you... First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea...
Nice ass cam at least.
If you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right?
I can't believe I made that chain work at the start. I had like the tiniest bit of wall to work with.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Dr. Connors. Didn't your mom tell you not to hit girls?
Spider-Man! Spider-Man's here already! No, this is going too easy. Case secured! Blast! Fire!
I feel like I should have knocked that lady out. He was right in the way.
My name... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white
You
destination...
could play arena. It's like trying to play the endurance mode, but the game's just running at 20 frames per second.
This is a good time to talk a little...
I think that chain of wall bounces right there is one of the best parts of the run.
Oh, you don't?
Just feels good.
Paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza.
Still late.
There's some other ways too,
Promised
so
Terry
try
and MJ
different
that I would
things
meet them
and
this
see what you
evening.
like. But you can only be a good guy.
Oh, there was supposed to be a jump there. And that did not happen. Yeah, made it work.
man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
I mean, 111 is probably accurate. Like, my late game splits golds are... Like, I've only finished a handful of runs.
Oh, no. At my birthday dinner,
That's probably about right.
This evening. I gotta hurry.
Like, the late game golds are just really unoptimized. It could be wrong. Like, I'll check later if I remember.
Out of my mind.
Or maybe I can probably check during the cat chase.
Man, get rid of him before...
Hey guys, are you here for the 2-for-1 on European Masters too?
Spider-Man's here? Figure Spider-Man would butt in. Figure Spider-Man would butt in.
Oh.
You don't strike me as a patron of the arts material. Tough job market for art majors, huh?
I mean, I don't think you're dumb. I haven't finished. I have finished a run. I just haven't done too many. Most don't make it past chapter 7 or 9. So yeah, it's 113. I mean, you're talking to the guy who called the Empire State Building the Statue of Liberty like 3 times in a row. Oh, for regular swinging, yeah, it's hasn't been
Feel free to slow down.
hasn't been an hour and something since like 2018, maybe 17.
She's gonna get away.
Trying to remember exactly when I got sub 1. Yeah. Oh, according to these splits, I haven't even done 15 hours in attempts in this category. I probably spent more time trying to figure out how to do Swingless than I have actually running Swingless.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
Yeah. Also, the categories in this game are all over the place in time. Like, you got Lover Not a Fighter's like 5 minutes long. Pizza Percent's like 20. Shutterbug's like 30 something. Maybe it's under 30. I should remember, but I don't. Then 90%'s a little bit below an hour, and then you have all races. That's like 2 hours.
Who's with that girl? Who was she?
Got a pretty wide array.
This chapter
And Swingless here, of course. Surprisingly not that much. I mean, it's like 15 minutes longer.
Next time you have a chance, visit the store.
Yeah, I mean, 25 is like 20. I think I said like 20. That was a weird angle, but it worked out.
That girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook.
Also, the TAS is under 20 for Pizza Percent. That's like not even completely optimized.
I think that's the...
Yeah, and on your first try too, Nate. She went like too far there. This is looking a little scuffed, but I can fix it.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Okay. It somehow managed to work out.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers. This should be a safe spot to change.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
That was almost frame perfect. I don't know. I get so excited when I time my mission cancel input right. That's the most hype part for me personally. Very exciting. Now that gets the viewers all riled up, obviously. Very high octane gameplay.
No more messing around.
Who cares about doing multiple attacks a second against Rhino when you could press the pause button at the right time?
You the woman?
Okay, we're gonna remember to go the right way. Get me up there. What a bonk.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
That's 2 in a row that I remembered. We're improving.
Back at you.
Searching for anything to bounce off of, but there's really nothing there. Aw, I wanted the car boost so bad there. Oh, can I get there? Aw. That would have been really sick if I could just land right on it like that.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen.
Okay, so can still keep improving that.
Photo op tokens that I want want you to
I think that was like less than a
Mark them on
second
your
gold.
map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
Keep the chain going. Taking a bit of a different route this time. Oop. Oh, that was weird. I like bounced off the awning in a really weird angle. Oh, I see. And okay. I kind of like that route.
Peter.
Peter. Very cool fire escape. Ida. For some reason my brain never put together that the Family Guy has the same first name as Spider-Man. I'm not sure if I like knowing that. Or like, you know, not knowing that, but having my brain connect the two like that. Not Peter, he's Toby. Yeah, it's kind of annoying how in the films they all get his name wrong like that.
Chasing me again?
I wouldn't keep chasing you if you didn't keep breaking into places.
That's good that you're improving. I mean, I guess, you know, tasking is a skill just like anything else, so you can always do better. Well, I guess not always. Sometimes that's the point of tasks, is to be the best, but you know. I think a lot of the times people see tasks and they're like, oh, yep, it can't get any better than this. And it's like, well, not always.
Black cat, huh?
Not quite a gold, but I'll definitely take that.
Black cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
I was really feeling the bathroom spawn there.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh?
Try
This,
something.
I gotta
Oh,
see.
no, that doesn't work. I have to go in between those buildings, but the spacing doesn't really work.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin. Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
Yeah, why not? Let's throw this guy in there. Get the extra point. Oh, come on, dude. Who am I forgetting? I'm not forgetting anybody. This guy is just an asshole. Get back in there. Yeah, I mean, that was what I spent my week off doing, was mostly working on videos that aren't out yet. One that I have like scheduled in YouTube, and one that's just, well, two that just aren't finished. Oh, but when they're finished. I've just been learning of exactly how much of a headache video editing can be. I like almost had to restart a project after like 3 days of working on it for hours a day. Just because, are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean?
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy.
I'm resetting out of protest. You can't do this 2 times in a row. I won't have it. Look at this fucking guy. How did this not count? He's in the pit. There's gotta... I don't know, man. Video editing is fun until you run into the dumbest problem that you've ever fucking seen, and it stops you from working for like an hour until you find out the really stupid solution, or just that there isn't a solution. Other than that, it's fun. But that's happened like 4 or 5 times where I'm just like, I'm having a great time video editing, and I run into like this really, really stupid problem. And it just stops me. Like, the one that I'm thinking about here is, so you know, I've been working on this project for a while, you know, editing away. I've done like a shit ton of changes, and I find out that the project setting frame rate is at 24 frames per second, which I don't want. I want it at 30. I'm like, okay, I'll just, you know, it's current year. I can obviously just change that. And then I found out that no, in this program, you can't change the project frame rate after you've started the it is locked, and there is absolutely, positively no way to change it. So you would have to. I was gonna have to restart if I wanted to render my video at 30 frames per second. Until I found out that there was like a really cheesy solution. Like it's basically a gimmick. Like you make a new timeline, and then you copy your old timeline to the new timeline, and you set the new timeline's frame rate to a different setting, and it's just like. Yeah, but every video editing software has like some dumb quirk like that, where it's just like something that should work, or most of the time it's just like stuff doesn't work the way you think it should. Like on, you know, and I'm remembering like in when I used VDSC, like trying to change the speed of clips was a fucking nightmare. Yeah, and I mean, it's not about that specific problem. It's just there's always something like that in video editing. At least for me, you know, I've been doing video editing on and off for years, and I've used like 5 or 6 different programs, and I've never found one that was like perfect. The closest one that I found that I use now is DaVinci Resolve. But even, you know, even then, it's just like there's occasionally just this really unintuitive way of doing things.
You're lucky I'm such a good sport, Beck. No intelligent person. Oh, please.
Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you?
My main problem with this program is that there's no bulge. Alright, we're gonna do another run. At some point, I'm considering doing some pivoting. You know, maybe if I'm having a hard time getting Swingless to work, maybe we can try some Lover Not a Fighter. Throw some Shutterbug in there or something. Just, you know, kind of mix things up. But
Well,
for
sequel
now,
film
for
already,
today, I
huh?
think we're going all Swingless.
Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me more than I miss you. First things first.
That's what you want.
Before we go any further, I think it might be
Actually, I
best
went to
for you
split
save
there.
your
I'm like,
progress
wait, no,
if
that's not quite right.
qualified. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
There was some controversy for a little bit there about like whether
Oh,
we
no.
should split
Dr.
there,
Connor's class.
but
I got so caught
it
up
just
in what
doesn't
I
make
was
sense to
doing, I
have like a
forgot all about
40-second
it.
split when all the other ones are minutes long.
I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Ah, right on cue. I was almost there, too.
And it's like, if we're gonna change the way that we split, we should really make them consistent, not based on the chapter time. That's somewhat random.
Careful, you'll put someone's eye out.
Spider-Man! You riddle to get that case!
Take a nap, Sap.
Case secured!
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to
Ironically,
find
the only
point.
video editing software that I've never had any problems with, Windows Movie Maker. It doesn't do a ton, but what it does so simple and easy. I've never had any problem doing anything in it. It is so fucking intuitive. And like if I ever just need a little cut, it just does it. It doesn't make a fuss about it. It doesn't tell me that there's some weird thing. It doesn't crash. It doesn't. It just, no issues.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points.
Like Windows 7 or maybe 8. Yeah, I think both of those have Movie Maker. Though that was the good stuff.
You got plenty of options to do it.
I mean,
Crimes, helping citizens,
like you could use that as an insult, but it's true. Like if you just want like a little, that was part of my workflow for a little bit, was like if I just needed a quick clip, I would just use Movie Maker. Now I use Vidimux if I just want to grab a quick clip from something. But for a while there, that was the OG. And the Vidimux is good, but it's also so lightweight, it's basically not even video editing software, like it just only does clips.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane. Oh no! At my birthday dinner I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Yeah, whatever they're trying to do with the Windows 10 one, I tried it one time and I didn't get it. I said, if I don't get this right away, immediately, I'm just gonna go to something that actually, you know, has more features. You know, if there's gonna be any learning curve, it's just not worth it.
This is the part where you fall down. I'm sorry you came in. Does that count?
We knew he'd show up sooner or later.
Time to wrap this party up. Is that all you've got?
Parabolic learning curve. So what you... I'm just imagining... For some reason I imagined an upside down one where you would get better and then after a while you get worse at it. How do you beat the Mysterio Statue of Liberty level? I guess you'll just have to wait and find out. Or I could actually tell you that you just kind of... Maybe I shouldn't tell you. Nope, don't want the web zip. Very carefully.
My grandmother could keep up better than you.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see.
I think it's one of those things that's more fun to see than to be explained. So if you really want to know right now, you can watch my PB do it. Otherwise, we can just kind of hope that this run doesn't die. Either way, it's definitely the most unique part of this run. Besides maybe just the movement in general.
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
You can't even imagine.
Yeah. I know what you mean, but for some reason my brain was just like, yep, upside down.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and
I
check out
did,
what
back in the day, I edited videos using Movie Maker. Or like, most of my early PBs and like YouTube videos were rendered
That girl was pretty incredible.
using Movie Maker. Even though I knew how to use like better stuff, it was just like I didn't want to put effort in. I could just do it the easy way.
Hi, Pete.
Remember to go the right way. I will try. No guarantees, but we're 2 in a row, so I think I'm getting there. You would subconsciously swing. I found that, I mean, after doing it enough times, you just
What's up with this back?
kind of learn not to.
I couldn't possibly
But also, it's like, oh, fuck, I hold the controller in a, God, that sucked. I hold the controller in a different way in Swingless, which helps a lot. Like I don't rest my finger on the triggers, so it's like I have to manually move it to the trigger to swing. Not that it doesn't happen, but ironically, I'm having a harder time like remembering to go the right way than actually just not swinging.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
I wonder if you can just skip jumping on that building and just go straight to the bugle. It's just always a box at the corner. It's like I can't swing.
This is
And then every like 10 minutes Bruce Campbell yells at you to swing.
Hi, Pete. How
That's why I always like games that don't really, like in Call of Cthulhu doesn't have traditional UI unless you pause or something like that. And I always like that type of thing. Makes it feel more real. You might be too far away. Let me give it a shot.
Is that a horn on your head, or are you just glad to see
Okay, it worked. It worked out.
I'm gonna have to take away your credit card.
Little sketch there for a second, but it worked out. I don't worry too much about UI as long as it's not like, for me, my pet peeve is when it's really intrusive, but for the most part, like, you know, it doesn't really matter that much. Or rather, you shouldn't think about it, if that makes sense. Like, the best UI is the type that's just like doesn't bother you. doesn't make you think about it. And it's just kind of there for you when you need it. Oh, fuck. That was a neat little corner turn. That shit's hard to do. I didn't even do it on purpose. Remember to go the right way.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Can't believe I used to go around here. So much faster to go over. That's 3 for like 8 or something. I don't actually know how many runs I've done. I started at like 23 today on the counter. And none of them have made it past chapter 9. Having chapter 9 be like a run killer is honestly pretty brutal. You know, chapter 7's not any easier, so that's already a run killer, and those chapter 3 will be eventually once it gets optimized. I hate how they put the token on the other side of the pole, so I have to like weave around it.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo ops.
What's up, Nate?
Fine. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
Slide jump, and then maybe this. The bad thing about slide jumps in this category is that you can't chain them with wall sprint into wall sprint bounces. You just lose your momentum. We'll read all these messages in a second. Here, a wall jump here. There we go. Oh, Toby 3 tutorial skip? That sounds nice. Not a speedrunner or anything, but the fastest was 4 hours. I mean, you'd be surprised, like, just how fast you can get.
Peter.
You put your mind to it. You know, I started running, I was like, oh yeah, there's no way I'm ever gonna beat any percent. There's no way I'm gonna get faster than like 115. And then on my third run I did. Was that my third run? Let's see, I did 245, then 2 even, then 118. Oh, I guess that would be my 5th run. You're casual. Hey, I mean, sometimes the start of being a good runner is being a casual. Fucking Mitchell jumping in for the dumb 7th joke. What's up, Mitchell? You know, if you're trying to not be a casual anymore, I'm working on a route guide right now. I already made a route guide, but it's not the greatest, so I'm working on a good one that should be out hopefully within like the next month or so. That's my goal. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to hit that, but
Come back. You have some explaining to do.
You're actually pretty cute when you're indignant.
oh, thank you for the sub then. I appreciate it. As soon as you jump in, Mitchell, it's just all dumb memes. Hope you've been good, Mitchell. Miss all the everybody. All the everyone, yes.
Black cat, huh?
Nice.
Black cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
I miss things and people, yes. Not mean to roll there. That's good.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
Yeah, I mean, can't ever be perfect.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
Twofer.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
That guy was all the way over there. Surprised I grabbed him. Oh, I thought I was getting fucked again. But it took a second. Fuck, that guy is 3 billion miles away now. Or just right there.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man. And
Doesn't
today,
really
I'm going to
matter in the grand scheme of things. No. Fucker.
Parents never hugged you, did they?
I'm getting backed. Just take your goddamn time. He's so slow putting them in. It just hurts. Guess I didn't lose that much time. I like how you say I'm practically perfect right as I get fucked and lose like 10 seconds.
What is your problem?
But, you know, Beck
You're
happens.
even more pathetic than I expected, Spider-Man.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up, that's all of them.
Come out, wherever you are.
Wow, very original. You're a sad little man, Beck.
I know you are, but what am I?
Okay. I got there like too late and then I almost got fucked by the flippers.
Gotcha! Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you? A good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can get you wherever you are.
Made it. Even the
Oh,
audience
it's Pink Crimson Stream Archive.
real phony here.
My favorite YouTuber.
Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
What's up? Yeah, as you've heard, Quentin Beck is the best at comebacks. Lollipop launch speedruns. Kind of tempted. I feel like I want to... Like, if I do that, it's going to make me want to work on it more and do, like, a version... I almost failed that. Version 1.3, or 2, rather. It's a lonely throne at the top. But at least it's sweet, right? Traffic cones. Candy corn, come on. I forget, when you played... Did you play on version 1? Did I have version 1 out by then? Because version 1.1, well, it runs a little bit better, but it also, like, fixed some of the input mistakes.
Dr. Octavius' theories are amazing.
You have to
My head
check
is
the
still
VOD.
spinning from talking
I
to you.
used the VOD a little bit
No.
in,
Jane's play.
I guess you'll in the highlight a
If I
few
hurry, I can
days
still
from
make
now
it
you'll
shine.
see I used a little bit of your footage. I'm gonna give you credit, even though it's my fucking game. It was 1.1. That's good because one version 1.0 had an issue where the your mouse sensitivity was dependent on your frame rate, which is obviously not the best ever. It was surprisingly not like super noticeable, but on some levels it was just like you'd be way more sensitive than others.
What about a career change?
What?
I should have known this was
Okay, so I apparently didn't buy combo 4. What did I buy instead? I'm very curious. I thought I did the muscle memory right there.
I can't just run away.
Let's see. So I bought level 3 air combo, hero punch. I just didn't buy anything. I thought I would have had something. Huh. That's weird. I guess I just bought the 3 things and left. I feel like at this point that muscle memory is pretty ingrained, so I don't know.
I got it.
That was weird. We'll do another run. Maybe I'll make this one no reset, just to try to get some experience through the rest of the game. 'Cause I haven't had any runs get past chapter 9, and I feel like I should, so that I'm not just garbage after chapter 9.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you missed me. First things first.
Yeah, I haven't made that mistake in a long time.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good
If
idea
I've been
to
facing
talk.
backwards as I'm flying through the air just for the camera.
Just go to the
I think I'm gonna bonk into the wall here. Yeah. Well.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
If you only knew. Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Ah, right on cue. I was almost there, too. Dr. Connors.
Spider-Man. I should have known.
Hope your insurance is paid up.
Blam! Spider-Man's here already. Get that
You guys are such a nuisance.
case secured.
Push that guy out of the way.
Hi, my name's... Maybe
I want
can
that health.
make up for it.
Stop rolling.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white...
Yeah, if I do another update, it'll probably... I think what I'd like to include is, like... You know, on the level select and afterwards, it would, like, keep track of your scores and stuff. So you'd have, like, a save file and shit. And I'd have, like, times for getting the collectible and times for not getting the collectible. Maybe, like, one bonus level, I don't know.
This is a good time to
I'm having a hard time, like, because
You already know that you use them to
Lollipop
buy
Lunch, I think,
right?
is the most fun game. Maybe not, like, the best game that I've made, but, like, the most fun to play.
Lots of them.
So
You got plenty of
and I feel like it's the type of game that, like, it would be neat to, like, release, like, you know, another pack of, like, 15 more levels.
That I would meet
See
them
what you
this
like.
evening.
But you can only be a good guy.
So that, there's a part of me that wants to do that as well. Yeah, and there's a part of me that wants to do like a spiritual successor too, like just drop Lollipop Launch and make another one. I have an idea for like a pretty cool
I'd better burn off some
Um,
calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
type of game using kind of the similar movement, but like there would be like a hub world that you could go through and like, you know, discover different levels, and then you'd go into the levels and they would be the individual ones.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
But then it's like I've also, you know, been working on the same fucking game for like 5 years and I'm starting to get closer to finishing that. There's a lot that I need to do with that, and then it's like I've got streaming, it's like I'm so busy. I have so many things that I want to do in like creative outlets that I want to put my energy into, but I just don't have enough time.
So much for you.
Shit. This is not the best fight. Where do you think you're going, buddy? At least I caught him before he went down the stairs. This guy doesn't even know I'm fucking here. Yeah. I have like a weird mentality with like those type of getting over it type games, because I really did not like getting over it. I thought it was pretentious and bad and not fun to play. And then I kind of like Jump King, so it's like, okay, well, I guess that type of game isn't always bad. But Pogo Stick looks like trash to me. Pogo Stuck, yeah, that's what it's called.
My grandmother could keep up better than you.
Just anything that has like
Now that's something I'd
quirky
like to see.
controls that aren't actually good but are just more for the meme, I guess, is what I don't like about it. Yeah, I could see it. You gotta like develop it right, for sure. And I mean, making the levels for
Or if you weren't so far away.
Lollipop Launch, like that wasn't even like half the development. Like the levels were the easy part. It was making the assets and like the controls and everything else that was hard. But like once we got to making levels, it was like you could crank out a level in like a couple hours.
So,
I remember being like, because, you know, we had a time limit for the game jam we were doing.
Find out, that's for sure.
And I remember finishing the last level like at the last minute and working on it. Like we had like we had like 6 or so hours when I started making the last level.
Chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
Oh, I did a web zip input again there.
Incredible.
I gotta stop.
Too bad she's probably a crook.
I'm gonna actually accidentally swing one of these days.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
Hey, Alex. Wow. Amazing movement.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a fake?
Yeah, I didn't like use a clip of you playing it, but I just needed a clip. I just needed like 5 seconds of Lollipop Launch gameplay, and I didn't want to record any, so it's muted the whole time.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers. I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change.
I'll link you in the description anyways, because I figure you'll probably like that. Now that you're
Oh, this is great.
official YouTuber who edits their videos.
Hi, Pete.
Which, by the way, that highlight that you made fucking killed me. That shit is so funny. Yeah, it's hard. Like, not every stream works for making like a full highlights of. Usually these days I can actually tell, like, oh, okay, that was a good stream. Maybe I'll make some highlights off that
You already
later.
see why rhinos are in danger.
Watch
Like, I can tell already this is not one of them, other than one clip that I'm definitely going to grab later, which was really funny.
Which team's mascot are you anyway?
Grab that shit. Hate bonking there. It's like I could get such a good one. Yeah. And eventually, like, you don't even do it on purpose, but eventually, like, you just kind of start adding in these little moments for, just in case later. Like, that's the reason why, you know, every like Ludwig-esque streamer these days starts their stream off with like boys, and, you know, or, you know, whatever their like intro is, because they know that that is money for the highlights for their editors later. Or, you know, if they have a gimmick stream, they'll always explain at the start of the stream. Does YouTube have mods? It does, and I will mod you. I think I modded like your main. I could be wrong. Again, let's remember to go the right way.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Alright, I think I'm pretty much done for getting to go the right way this time. Yeah, you don't want to go too hard into that, obviously, but like I said, it's not even like a decision that you make. It's just kind of you start learning how streaming works, I guess, is probably the better way to say it. Yeah. Another option is you could just like go into Audacity and just like record a quick intro talking about what the stream was about, or you could put it into like text, you know, edit some text into the video to show. Like, there's a lot of things you can do to make things make more sense. Welcome back, Nate.
Hey kid, how you making out?
Golded this split like 5 times today, and it's always like a half-second gold at most. Streaming goes about. I mean, yeah. I always think of it more like like every time you stream, you're just kind of rolling a bunch of dice. It's the same for like uploading a video. Like, as far as like metrics are concerned and stuff like that, like it's just all like you make it as good as possible, and those are like your modifiers to the rolls, but at the end of the day, you're still just rolling dice. I wonder if I could go this way. Yeah, I could probably just follow this road all the way down instead of like, and then do all the tokens after the Mary Jane mission. If I could get a chain going, that would be amazing. I think I'm going to try this. I kind of like going this way. One of the fun parts about playing the side categories is like you just get to kind of figure out route changes in the middle of your speedrun. That shit does not happen in any percent anymore. I guess not ever, but sometimes happens. I don't know if starting here is necessary. I guess, yeah, this makes sense, and then I'll just go. I'll just do a lap here. Gosh.
Yo, I like a guy who can go the distance.
Just got stuck on that fucking awning.
Flattery will get you nowhere with me.
I feel like I want to remove the awnings, but only in Swingless. They only bother me in this category. Just a lot more getting stuck on them. Spend a lot more time hugging the wall close to the ground. What about a Spider-Man gamer TM?
It would be better if you slowed down a bit.
I'm now alerted to the fact that I read your chat wrong. My answer is that he is definitely there's no trademark for sure. He's a legit gamer. I'm assuming the trademark means like, you know, fake gamers, quote unquote, you know, as if that's a thing. But you know, I mean, that's an interesting discussion in itself, I guess, because there's not a thing. There's obviously not a thing as like a gamer, a fake gamer. Like, you know, if you play games, you're a gamer. That's the end of it. But also, at the same time, it's like the type of person who is an idiot like me who just goes way too hard at it is a little bit different than the type of person who plays on their phone, you know, an hour a week. Oh, you're talking that type of gamer. Okay, well, I mean, I don't see Spider-Man as a bigot, so probably still no trademark.
Ready,
Why was the
Spider-Man?
camera so zoomed
Let's
out
begin.
there? It's kind of freaking me out. It's weird because like I don't get the chance, like, unless I'm streaming, I don't really play too many video games these days. I've got too much shit that I'm doing.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robot.
Like if I'm not streaming or like, it's like everything just has to be productive now, or it just doesn't feel right. Oh, come on. This shit is so rare. It's always this guy. I want to play more games. Like I love, and I guess that's why like hanging out with friends is nice, you know, in Discord and shit, is because I actually get, you know, one, hanging out with my friends is always good, but also I get to play some video games.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Yeah, I don't think it's RNG. I think it's like they enter the pit and they miss the trigger for when they're counted as in the pit. So I don't think it's random. That's something that would be nice to test, is like where the holes for the trigger are, because clearly that's what's going on, is they're just missing the trigger for being counted as in the pit. It would be nice to be able to avoid that. But But yeah, just in general, that shit does not happen. Like, this is the most I've ever had it happen. Normally it happens like once every like maybe 2 or 3 hours of gameplay, but it's happened like 4 or 5 times today.
You're a sad little man, Beck.
I know you, but what am I?
I can't believe you just said that.
Why don't you just give up, Spider-Man?
You disappoint all my loyal fans. I couldn't possibly do that.
Black Cat hits MJ? I'm imagining that's like some Web of Shadows shit.
You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on, you don't want to disappoint your...
Made it. Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here.
I'm playing a game and not streaming, it feels weird. It's almost like it doesn't feel weird. It actually feels nice. But it's just like once I'm going, it's nice, but it's like I have a hard time like justifying it in my head. It's like, oh, you could be doing something productive. It's like that's not how I want to live my life. Oh shit. I think the best thing to do here is just jump and hope it works. Fuck. I did say it was gonna be no reset. Been a while since I messed that race up. I'm just gonna keep going. Is that hard? Probably still be ahead. Yeah, still 15 seconds ahead. And you know, this run PBs, then that's some free time saved for next time, which is always a W. So really, my failure was a success, and I should have done it intentionally, which I obviously did because, you know, I would never actually fail that race if it wasn't on purpose. Let's actually buy the right stuff. Cool. Shit. What am I doing? Pole swinging. Yeah, and also I'm pretty sure there's like a ton of time save left in the second half of the run, and I want to be there to see that. So really, most of these resets have just been because of my perfectionist mindset.
Dr. Octavius' theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
Keep the chain going. Oh, it feels so good to hit this chain. You go so far. Yeah, like I probably could have continued that run too, but I was still in like the mindset that I use in any percent where it's like, oh, I lost 20 seconds. Okay, run over. Which, you know, isn't necessarily even true in any percent, but it's a lot. Losing 20 seconds in this category is definitely a lot different than stick webs it, by the way, than losing 20 seconds in any percent.
It's like you have something against me. Batter up. Find a safer line of work. Why tonight, guys? Try not to run into my fist with your face. You okay? No.
Also, you know, I did say this run was going to be a no reset. Did I just yeet that sniper? Yeah, he's like halfway down the street. Shit. I thought I was fine, but, you know, that is still a little bit of RNG.
Stick around. You guys do too.
Their hero punch does the same damage as counter. That seems about right, actually. I still think that Hero Punch should go through block. Like they shouldn't be able to block Hero Punch. That's messed up. The counter does a lot of damage.
Maybe so.
Yeah, it just feels wrong when you do this like huge winding punch, like time literally fluctuates around you as you punch and then they just block it. It's like,
How far is this place?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was playing Toby 3. For some reason, the main thing I remember about Toby 3 was trying to speedrun it and getting blocked by fucking everybody for 10 years. That and the cutscenes, which were amazing, obviously.
Hey,
The littlest little lip of all time. There's some alliteration of it for you.
So, nice night, huh?
No need to be nervous.
Oh shit. I just learned something new. If she's in the middle of dialogue, before when she's supposed to start that dialogue, she'll delay it until after the previous dialogue's done. Could like actually lose time. Oh hey Strudel. I will try not to die.
Alright, fellas.
As
Show me the
usual.
Monet. Hey, better than go. Made you look. Hanging in there.
That was a
Cat?
really good fight.
Against these chumps? Give me some credit.
I'm kind of in no man's land here. Guess I'll do this.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
Now this, don't go low here. This is bad. This movement is okay. Well, it kind of redeemed itself a little bit towards the end there, but
Better change while no one is around.
another spider ghost.
Hi, Pete.
Nope, not on the bad run.
Okay, guess I better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
Sometimes it's like it doesn't load in time, so the door doesn't open right away. It's really weird. Yeah, I mean, I barely minded that other run died. It's more how it died. I'm not really sweating this, and this is, I think this is officially a no reset at this point. I think I'm actually serious about that being true, so even if it does kill it, I'll just keep going.
Uh-oh. I think that news conference is starting. I'm gonna be late.
You can get a climb out there, but it
Get them up to that
doesn't seem
balcony.
100% consistent.
Gotta hurry though, those flying things
Which,
don't
you know,
move.
wouldn't be a big deal in 20%, but... Gotta work on my angles here. Alright, guess I'm gonna get this guy real quick. We'll worry about all those robots later. Oh god, fucking, I could hear your voice just screaming Rowango every time I do a jump of any angle whatsoever. Really, I've kind of gotta kill these robots at some point. So let's do that now. I can only put it off for so long. No. Well, this theater is showing me how much I've gotta work on. It was like I was just getting good at theater at 90%, but now it's just completely different in Swingless. You know, that's why you do the no resets, so you can get better. Oh yeah, Adonis, my favorite shoe company. Make great tracksuits as well. Oh, you can watch all my live streams. If you go to my channel here on YouTube, I've got a playlist called Stream Archives, and all the live streams go there.
I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up at the statue.
I just don't keep them. I keep them unlisted instead of public, so they don't clog up my channel. I do wish that YouTube like kept them or at least there was an option to keep them in like, separated parts on my channel, if that makes sense. Which kind of is the case for desktop, but on mobile they're just kind of clumped together, which I don't like. Oh shit, bad angle. That was not a row angle.
It looks like that flying thing above the statue might be the source of Mysterio's little trick.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind like also like if there was a way to automatically have them go to my second channel or something. But it is nice that my second channel is now free to be the shitpost channel that it was originally meant to be, and I can just upload dumb shit there. Mitch angle. Not breaking a sweat anywhere. Yeah. I mean, at a certain point, this is just kind of jump and web zip and hope that you don't fuck up. The hard part is when you get up there. In my opinion. Karen pause. I have to call it out because it's the only piece of tech named after him.
Giant brain. It's protected by some kind of shield.
I web zip off there. That was it was this thing.
It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain. Mysterio sure is protecting it.
What about you? Well, you didn't want your tech named after you. Also, you're not like an old school guy. Like Terran is from like, he did one run back in like 2014. So he's like old school. Just talking about the wrench. Oh. I see. I thought you were talking about the tech. Don't worry. Oh, Pink Crimson doesn't have a... I thought I modded you. I thought I modded like your main at least. I guess not. Who did I mod then? This looks tough. And again, this is still the, like, this part's not that bad. It gets hard when I'm like pointing to the screen as if you can see. On the last one, there's a timer after you finish all of them. You only get a certain amount of time to kill the brain. So that's when it gets tense. 'Cause otherwise you have to do them all over again. Sorry, Benny, I just don't know you. I just don't know. I sound like I'm like rejecting a date. I just don't know you that well yet. Like, does that also heal the brain? I don't know, because I've never, you know, usually once you damage the brain, it's just kind of over. So I don't know. Let's try this. Okay, so far so good. And you crawl over until you can't crawl no more. So it's like so slow, but it's just like this is the only way to do it. I think once you damage the brain, you might be good. Like, I don't think it's gonna kick you out at the very least if you run out of time. Like, I think that's just until you get in. Could be wrong. Should have done more with Ellis Island. You can tell, like, it was barely finished. So I'm just glad it's in the game at all. I think I kind of like that they didn't really do it. There's not really any purpose for it. It just feels like this secret place. There's no civilians. It's like some of the collisions not there. It feels like you've gone like out of bounds. Oh, shit. What was the suitcase cut content going to be? Probably something to do with the lizard, because there was going to be a section in the sewers with the lizard that they cut out. I'm imagining it was something to do with that. There was going to be a Kraven boss fight too. That's like where the Calypso boss in the arena comes from. I don't remember if Kraven was in the sewers, but you know.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment.
Yeah, it was like they don't tell. I love how they handled like Ellis and Liberty Island. How they're just like, there's not really any mention about like being able to get to them. I think there's one Bruce Campbell hint token line about like, oh, I wonder how you get to Liberty Island, but other, like they don't tell you how to do it, which I really like.
Before, but never quite like that. What's going on? It feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on?
Come on, bro. Just die. Please die. I'm begging you. That was just like, you just wouldn't die. That's better. Yeah, I actually have the Xbox version of Toby 1 with Kraven in it. Maybe I should play that sometime. Because I've never played those levels. I would get perfect mirrors here. Yeah, I originally played it on PS2, but I found I was at, this is like over a year ago now. I was at a used game store and they just had a copy for like $4, and I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be mine.
If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
Okay, I thought that might be a little bit of time save. A little bit saves a minute. So was Craven being in the Xbox version, was that like an exclusivity deal? Or was that just like they had to cut him from the other ones because it wasn't working? Or they didn't have time or whatever?
Whoops, Dr. Octavius's demonstration will be starting soon. I'd better hurry.
Nobody knows? Gotcha. Well, I guess we could probably, like... If it's time constraints, then I imagine that the Xbox version would have come out after PS2 and GameCube. I don't know if it did. And if it just didn't work, then we may not know. It was on purpose. I feel like I remember hearing that that it was a deal, but I couldn't remember if that was actually true or not, and I guess nobody knows. It seems like a deal, like the fact that it was just those two levels, I don't know. That sounds like a deal to me. And that was like, you know, at that point Xbox like wasn't, you know, that was Microsoft's first foray, so maybe they... And I remember them like poaching a lot of developers and stuff to try to get content for their console. So it would make sense, like, you know, fucking Halo wasn't originally an Xbox game. It was for the Mac of all things. And it wasn't a first-person shooter at first. Which to me is the funniest shit of all time.
I did it. Well, the city didn't get blown up. Poor Rosie. I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connors again.
Well, looking good.
I'm surprised that, yeah, I mean the 360 was like, I guess it had better games for like the vast majority of its lifespan, but there weren't really any good consoles in that console generation, were there? Like aesthetically, I like the 360, and I had one, but like, holy shit, it has problems. I feel like they're only kind of really recovering recently, and that's only because of like the only good thing that I hear people talk about with Microsoft these days is Game Pass. That's it.
Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened.
Like they basically Wii U'd themselves, and then now they're kind of digging themselves out of that. Well, a little bit. They made another Wii U, but you know, it has Game Pass. Yeah. Well, I mean, for the vast majority of Xbox 360, PS3, it was like PS3 just kind of didn't have games, and the ones that it did ran worse on PS3 because nobody knew how to fucking develop for it. And also just saying PS3 controller, worst controller. Not worse, worst. That is my opinion on it. But you know, they had some games that people liked towards the end of it. They started to dig themselves out. And obviously they kind of stomped with PS4, which is an okay console. I don't think it's amazing by any means. It's a little bit more complicated than PS3 being half the power. Technically it was more powerful, but it's just it had its fucking architecture nobody knew how to work with for like 5 years.
Well, no one's around. I better change while I have a chance. Hi, Betty.
PS4 controller is like, in my opinion, it's like the most average controller. It's not great. It actually is probably a little bit above average, but it's kind of where it's just kind of a standard controller. It's not great, it's not bad. You know, it's inoffensive. It works. The sticks are still in the wrong place. They never fixed that, but I think they have the same amount of RAM, but also what I'm talking about is that the PS4's processor had like, it was like this weird like I can't remember exactly how it works, but it had like 8 cores or something, and nobody knew how to deal with that, and it's just like Xbox just used basically PC hardware, which everybody knew how to work with, so it was, yeah. Xbox One controller is good. In my opinion, the Xbox 360 is the best controller. It's not perfect. It's still got the D-pad being what it is, but I think it's the best layout, it's the best feel, it fits my hands perfectly every time. Yeah, I think both Xbox, it's either they either had 256 or 512 megabytes of RAM, and they both had that. I could be wrong.
Stop right there, Doctor.
Miserable creature.
Please don't make me
Yeah,
fight.
yeah, just getting fucked right off the bat here.
What an unpleasant surprise. Still, not one for which I am wholly.
Wow, this guy's being an asshole.
All right,
Get him.
I can't believe I made that work.
He won't listen. Still has those tentacles.
I have a hard, my hands cramp up with like the PS4, and more importantly, every time I like try to move left while looking, move right while looking left, and my thumbs slap together, because that's just kind of where my thumbs rest for the most part.
I don't have time for you. Don't hurt her.
be quiet.
I don't know. I mean, different hand, everybody's got different hands, but for me, the 360 controller is just borderline perfect. If they fix the D-pad, that's the ideal controller for me. DualShock 2, it's weird because I remember really liking the DualShock 2, and then I went to go use one,
I read about
and I
it.
wasn't the biggest fan.
Somehow I just didn't believe
It was okay. I think the PS4 controller is definitely better. I guess I just have bigger hands now with bigger requirements.
Octavius blames me for Rosie's death.
GameCube's a good one, obviously. I think everybody likes GameCube. Not for every game. GameCube's actually pretty bad for this game, in my opinion. Kind of gotta concentrate here. There we go. That one's hard. And I go over here. Yeah, I do like some proper triggers.
Wow.
You need like a nice, which I think obvious, you know, I'm going to say this about most things about a controller, but the Xbox 360 triggers are ideal for me. You really feel them when you compress, but they don't give too much resistance, and they're not like super clacky or anything, which can be nice, but hurts my hands after a while. Like, you know, if I try to play this game on GameCube, after like an hour, my hands start to hurt. Another good controller is the Switch Pro is pretty good. It's weird that it also has a really bad D-pad for some reason, which is like, your Nintendo, why do you have a bad D-pad? This is like your thing. But most controllers have bad. Why does every controller, just at least that I, you know, like Xbox 360 has a bad D-pad. Yet every PlayStation controller's D-pad is trash, and I will not be convinced otherwise. Just my opinion. I don't like that they're separated. It's weird. I know some people like it. And the Switch Pro controller is all mushy and weird. Like, why? Just have a good D-pad. It shouldn't be that hard. The NES had a good D-pad in 1984. Works well for fighting games. I guess. It feels so weird when I go, because usually I rest, the fat of my thumb on the middle of the D-pad, and it just kind of sinks in there, and I can feel all the edges cutting into it, and it's like, ooh, I don't like this. I will say it's nice that it basically gives them 4 new buttons, but I mean, that's kind of the upside for me. Also, like most things in PlayStation, it's a little small. It's a little small. That's the real meta answer, is that keyboard and mouse is best.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Obviously not for every game, but if you're playing anything in first person or anything shooty, anything requires something precise, you want keyboard and mouse.
I was a little distracted at the time.
I'm late. I should have left way earlier. I guess we'll just see how this goes. I might need to slow-mo. In fact, let's just go ahead and do that right now.
Nice. In this mode, you're faster than the bad guys. The attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different.
Yeah, we're fine. Probably didn't even need that slow-mo.
I don't know where the warehouse is, remember?
Yeah, and you're never getting the rate you're going.
Yeah, I used the PS5 controller a little bit, and I thought it was maybe marginally better to use than the PlayStation 4. God, it's a little ugly. I don't like how it looks. I do like the trend of every PlayStation controller, I mean, barring the PS3, being better than the last.
How far is this
I
place?
mean, yeah, if you're playing an FPS and it's not like Halo, you probably want keyboard and mouse, and even then, I mean, I play Halo with keyboard and mouse now, so. That is, I guess that makes sense, Strudel, kinda, but usually I think of it the other way around. I just gotta mention this whole time I've just been loving like the we're like almost everybody's almost fighting but not. Every time I bring up controllers it ends up like that. I always have fun. It's like everybody's like kind of almost fighting about it but not really. Like usually for 3D games, I think of like a first person shooter or something like that. And for 2D games, I think of like Castlevania playing on an NES controller or something. Something like that, most 2D games I would think to use a controller, and most 3D games I would think to not, but I guess it depends on the genre. I think that's 4. Yeah, that was 4. Oh, I guess it wasn't? Okay, well this is gonna suck. How was that? I sent him so far. Oh, he is an asshole right now. Holy shit. Oh, don't kill me. Okay, we're fine. Oh, Shocker is being such a cunt right now. Okay, well. This is why you count your combos. I got distracted and assumed that I knew how far I was. Yeah, whatever. This is a no reset. Oh, I didn't have full... Oh, because of the... Oh, okay. I get it. I understand why I didn't do the damage that I needed to.
I'll have to check on Cat later.
Yeah. And I mean, controllers are also one of those topics that it's like everybody... your brain thinks it's an objective thing, but... everybody's got different hands and preferences and things like that. Different things work better for different people. my thoughts on KH on Epic Game Store. It's a little disgusting. That's probably the word for it. It's a little gross. That it's like finally, and then they're fucking being greedy assholes about it. But I'm imagining it'll eventually make its way to other game stores and not be ridiculously overpriced, and then we'll be good.
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
Will KH2 Rando work with the PC version? That'd be kind of crazy. Dang. That's nice. Yeah, like the fact that I could go to Walmart and probably get like the entire KH, like every KH game for like 30 bucks or 40 maybe. But then you have to pay like over 100 at least. I don't know the exact prices, but it's a lot more on PC. Is there a way to get bathroom spawn consistently? Unfortunately not. I tested it one time, and I walked, all I did was hold forward on the first frame possible and keep holding forward until I was walking into the bugle. And then I loaded my save state, and the only difference that I did was I started holding forward one frame later. I did not change any other input. I used input to control. And on one, I bathroom spawned, and the other, I didn't.
Well, no one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
Oh no, Strudel's been hacked. No, Strudel, no. No.
Mother if he thought it would sell papers.
But yeah, as far as I'm aware, bathroom spawn is just complete RNG. I could be wrong. Maybe there's some weird thing that I haven't thought about that you could do to set up for it, but... But yeah, Strudel, I got like 3 of those comments at once, and I just deleted them like 15 seconds after they came. Yeah, I've had those.
Yep, I'm on it.
I would just get like notifications for like random videos, and then I would delete them like 20 seconds after they posted them. I don't think I even deleted them as much as I just blocked the user, which obviously automatically deletes their comment. So they can't, like, at least if they're gonna spam, they gotta use a different account. Which, isn't probably a big threshold for them, but, just something. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. That sounds nice. Imagine if you get caught by, like, a YouTube spam filter for, like, ironically posting that in my Twitch chat. It's like, oh, god damn it. Oh, this wasn't the plan, but I guess we'll go with it. Alright, you can't go in until after the mission, it's locked. My favorite active Twitter account, Slyfinclequotes. I can't imagine. Black Cat has the best missions in the game. My favorites are personally Chapter 9 and like that Mysterio block of missions, but I do like the Shocker fights. Mainly because we get to skip them, that's 2. 3, 4, and 5.
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
Yeah, well, I was young.
About time you losers got here.
That shield is really getting on my nerves. I'm gonna figure out a way to shut it down for good.
Martin, highlight. Are you sure it's faster to clip and bugle and swingless? Honestly, it might not be. Because I remember it's probably not, now that I think of I just never thought about it, but it's probably not faster to clip. I remember it was only faster if you are fast enough to make it faster. That's a good point.
Wow, nice place you got here. Very homey. In a Manson family kind of way.
I mean, SM1 is more combat focused, so it makes sense if you... I still prefer this game's combat, but... I just wish that Toby 1 had a better camera. I'd probably have run it by now.
Mary Jane's play.
We'll run
Maybe
it
I can make
seriously,
it tonight.
if it did. Had a better everything. It's not a bad game. It's just kind of okay. That's my appraisal. Give it like a 6. There's a lot of things that I like, but just kind of your, you know, your average. Oh, it's probably, I almost swung there. It's probably better than your average movie game, but oh, fucking yanked the wrong guy. Hi, bitch. Swear to God, lady. She is running away. Fucking hate Fox players. Run and gun.
Why can't I just tell MJ the truth? I can't believe she's getting married and I'm just waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to meet Kat this evening? I guess I should go.
Yeah. I mean, that's... I imagine that this game probably would have had, like, unlockables and shit if they didn't have to cut some of the content. Like, if they had, like, an extra 6 months or so to finish this game. Ooh, can you even imagine how fucking good it would be?
Hey, Kat, you talk pretty tough when you're in the lead.
I mean, I'm glad that they actually... Like, the movement and stuff is very polished, which is nice.
You used to be fast, Kat.
But it's one of those things that's like, you know, is more necessarily better? Maybe yes. But, you know, you want to make sure that what's there is good.
Hey, Kat.
Because, like, you know, I read about a sewer level being cut out, and I'm like, that's not the worst thing to lose. I'm pretty okay with this game not having a sewer level. Yeah, maybe it would have been awesome, but not for speedruns. Fair. God, that sniper, he's got like 2-shot bursts. He didn't have that shit in 2015. Great combo. Yes, shoot the robot. Good job. That was a weird fight.
Try eBay.
Oh, it is a weird fight. I guess it's not done yet.
You have an auction for a minute.
I also don't think Spider-Man 3 is garbage. I would kind of put that on a similar level to Toby 1. It's okay.
Spider-Man? What about the people in my life? It isn't like anyone ever sees me now.
It's almost good.
MJ.
There's a lot of things that I like in that game.
No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friend. So, what? Do I quit being... No?
My favorite thing about this chat is, like, no matter which Spider-Man game you say is bad, you're gonna offend somebody. So we could be like, hey, the fuck did you just say about friend or foe?
I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her.
I didn't need to do that much scuba skip. I could have done less.
I can do it. I can balance both. Maybe it isn't too late. Maybe I can be Spider-Man and still be with MJ.
Yeah, I mean, I was disappointed with Toby 3, but I was also expecting Spider-Man 2 too, you know? I was I was expecting it to just be like this game, but better. Which it unfortunately wasn't. You know, if the release order were reversed, I feel like maybe people wouldn't shit on it so much, if that makes sense. Like if Spider-Man 2 came out and it had all of Spider-Man 3's gameplay, and then they released Spider-Man 3, and it had all of Toby 2's gameplay, people might not shit on that version of Spider-Man 3 as much. That makes sense. Or rather, I guess it's Spider-Man 2 in that universe. I don't know why I made the analogy so complicated. It really doesn't need to be.
Something in this town.
What was I thinking? I must have looked totally crazy. Things could never work out. What about the danger? I must have been out of my mind to ask her. I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry. Yeah, Harry's been a much better friend than I'll ever be. I'm no good for MJ anyway. She's better off with, what's his name?
I'm waiting to see what the USM quote is. For everything. Did I say that about USM? I mean, it makes sense.
Mary Jane must
I
hate
prefer
you for
USM
out
to
on me
most
like that.
Spider-Man games. I think it's not bad. Seems to be my opinion on most Spider-Man games, but I actually think that USM is a good game.
I need to apologize to MJ next time I see her.
I love that USM is the best story. They even made comics of it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Best art style? I don't know about that, but I respect it if that's your opinion. I think it does look pretty good. I have a problem. I've talked about Spidey balls with this, where great camera, where I get lost in USM, and we think it's the art. Like we both get lost in USM all the time because it just everything kind of feels the same. I don't know why, because there's like, but just like I have a hard time knowing where I am or what's around me. I mean, I obviously think this game looks the best, but that's probably just because I'm the most used to it. Like I'm not what's the word? Ignorant to the familiarity bias. Can I type it? No, leave Narcs alone. They're just giving their opinion. Leave Narcs alone. I mean, like, there's really not, besides me, of course, there's nobody here who doesn't have a whack opinion. I'm joking. I definitely have some weird opinions. And also, you know, I like USM too. It's good. I've watched USM is probably my second most watched Spider-Man speed game. I know the route decently well, or at least the how it was in like 2017 back when I watched it a lot. Yeah, I think like most Spider-Man games, USM has a problem where it's a little bit too combat focused. I think, you know, it's got this cool movement, and then it just is like, let's fight a bunch of people. I'm like, no, I just want to swing around.
Miserable creature. Do you see her here? No. I'll not risk my prize hostage so easily.
He was being a dickhead, but I still got 0 cycle. That was actually really good performance for how annoying Doc Ock was trying to be there. It's combat focused, but the combat isn't good. I mean, because that's like half of the Spider-Man games, to be honest. I thought I was splatting there.
Please be okay, Mary Jane.
I think the game with that I've played at least that has the biggest problem with that is Web of Shadows. Like, that game's got some fun movement, and, you know, it's jank as fuck in one of the most fun ways possible. You know, moving around, throwing cars at civilians and stuff like that. But, like, towards the end of the game, the kill X of Y was too much. I was so ready for it to be done by the end. Even though I liked the game. It was just... There's a lot of... Oh shit, that was weird. Holy shit, he is chasing me. Leave me alone! I'm being bullied, help. I don't think I've ever had Doc Ock. I guess maybe you do it faster and normally, but still, I don't remember him ever chasing me that far, that fast. I'm just gonna wait it out. Okay, I had more than enough time, holy shit. Yeah, and it's... The thing is, I don't even think the combat was that bad. Like, it was just... It wasn't enough to carry a, like, 10-hour video game by itself, like they wanted it to. Like, if you just did the combat somewhat infrequently, you know, it wouldn't have had time to wear out. It would have just been like a nice breather in between movement, like combat should be in Spider-Man games. Or at least in most, you know. Every game's different. I still have not played either of the the new Spider-Man games.
Accept your fate. When I catch you, I'll tear your legs off.
I can't believe that hit me.
You'll pay dearly for your treachery. Stand still, cop.
Is this going to be like a 10-second PB?
You don't want to hurt anyone.
Oh, you.
Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention in the second half of this run.
What have we done?
I was literally just talking to chat and like auto-piloting.
Dr. Octavius, we have to stop that reactor before it's too late.
This is bad.
There's only one thing to do.
That's funny.
Young lady out.
Still though, at some point,
We weren't to blame.
so much up and down on these splits. A lot of potential.
Rosie her life. Now I must set things right.
Water good. My throat hurt for like the second half of that run, but I just kept talking.
Hang on.
Every time I start talking about controllers, it just turns into a fight. I love it. and we just keep fighting no matter what.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you, MJ.
Like, we just move on to different topics, but it's
I
like,
even tried a couple of times, but
oh, you think this Spider-Man's good?
now you see why I can't be with you. It wouldn't be fair to you. I was selfish to ask you. Fair to you. I was selfish
Oops, shit.
to marry John.
I opened my stream on accident.
Peter.
Which is, it's all because of Batman, I agree. He did this.
Come on in. It's open.
Expecting someone?
MJ, you're supposed to be getting married.
I made a decision. This involves both of us, Peter. And you need to trust me to make my own choice. I know who you are. I know the life I'm choosing. And I want to be with you.
Batman ruined Spider-Man.
That's the way it is.
I mean,
Deal.
not saying you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Mary Jane, the girl next door, the girl I love.
No, that's why you come here. You come for the hot takes. We got them in spades here.
Amazing powers. And with those powers came a burden of responsibility. Somehow, though, having her with me makes that burden lighter. Still, in the end, it's mine to bear. After all...
Ooh, fight, fight, fight.
Spider-Man.
1:11:01 in game time.
Hey, congratulations. Welcome to part 2. If you check your to-do list, you'll see that you've got some new stuff to do. Honestly, I don't know if you're going to be able to cut it, but give it a shot. Hey, surprise me.
Well, that was a fun no reset run. Dang. Go play a fighting game. I'm just watching the I'm just here for the fight. I'm looking for the Chad versus Chad poster for an analogy here. I'm not super big into fighting games. It's weird because I would say I'm more of a gameplay first type of guy for sure. Don't really like fighting games. I'm not a huge fan. Doesn't work like that. Of course it does. What voice am I doing? Which? I mean, it's kind of just, you know, Soldier B, but these are Spider-Man simulators, Anakin. From my point of view, these are video games. Moon Knight and Vulture. Yeah, I love Moon Man. I'm not gonna. Well, I didn't know about Moon Knight before Web of Shadows, so I thought his name was Moon Man for a really long time, and I'm really kind of sad it's not Moon Man. That's funny. True. Tagged you. Tagged Slyfincleton quotes. I mostly just liked him because I thought his name was Moon Man, but now I actually kind of unironically like his design. I don't really know anything about him other than that he has a cool design and his name should be Moon Man. Dang, what now? I would end stream, but I'm just kind of I'm watching the fight right now, you know? Batman Arkham City is the best superhero game. Yeah. I like Arkham City. I think it's probably my favorite not Spider-Man superhero game. It's been a while since I should replay that at some point. That game was fun. I haven't really played it in like a decade almost, probably. Wait, I missed the Tetris disc? Tetris is fun. I thought it was really stupid for a really long time, and then I went to an anime convention with some friends, and they had like, in the game room, they had Tetris there. You could like play Tetris versus some other person. And I sat at that Tetris machine and lost to the same person for like 4 hours. And then they didn't have it at the next one I went to, and I was sad. That person's name, Fardo, no. The return. I mean, even Tetris is like, you know, 4 wide's a little busted. It's not like there's never any way to improve. At least in modern Tetris games, it seems like all you have to do is build a 4 wide stack and then you just win. Against anybody who's not doing that. I haven't looked into it too deeply. That just kind of seems like that's kind of what, at least that was what Puyo Puyo was like a lot. Or Puyo Puyo Tetris, rather. So what category should I do next is the question. I'm thinking maybe all races. That was what I was originally going to do. That was the plan, and then I didn't have a hard drive with the post-game save file, but I do now. Do the arenas at some point. I'm thinking that might, because arena is a quick category. Or at least, you know, the one arena category that we have. So I'm not gonna do any of the other categories unless somebody else does them first. So maybe that can be like a pivot, you know, if all races is starting to wear me out a little bit, we take a break with that. Dead boys any percent. Arcade percent, oh god, please no. Blind, I was watching a video on blindfolded speedruns today, and I was thinking about it, but I don't think I got it in me.
You're stopping one way or another.
Or any percent. It'll come. Don't worry.
Hey,
I'm definitely like before. I'm not taking a break from this game before I go back to any percent. If that makes sense. Like, I want to improve all the categories, and then I want to top it off with any percent with the 55xx time. That's the plan. 100% seems like a nightmare, and yet I will do it eventually. Yeah, I can do some hyper swinging from time to time. Still not convinced that it's faster, but you know. Maybe if you do it perfectly, I don't know. It doesn't really seem like it to me when I do it with my human hands. Alright, well, fight's over, fellas. Hope it was a good one for everybody. So, thanks everybody for watching and shit. This was a pretty fun stream. I do want to do another Swingless run, I think. I don't really like PBing by 9 seconds and just calling that that. I think I want to at least get the sub 113. But I'm thinking I'm going to mix some categories in. So maybe next stream, either start with Swingless and go into a different category, or we'll start with a different category and Swingless after. I'm going to mix it up. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching and shit. And peace out.